Oh, that was timed. Oh, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Zero Escape. Sorry, I slept through again most of now. I'm gonna make up for it though. I'm gonna have another stream after this. I sound sick. I am just tired. I just woke up and it takes me a while to spit up. I put some food on the grill, stove, stove, grill, stove. I put some food on the stove, so I'm gonna start now and I'm gonna start now and go check on that in a few. So we'll start from here. If I remember correctly, yeah, we have to decide where to go. I want more information on the old lady. Let's go to the infirmary.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
What? Want? I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Well, why would I do
because
that?
I betrayed you in the last AB game.
Oh, that you're damn straight. I'm gonna strangle you with that fucking tie, bud. And then strangle the tie. Don't worry, I'll wake up in 30 or an hour.
I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that the conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just
this
you
side
here?
Of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
You even more so.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them. Yeah. Yeah, dick. Like, you just thought about yourself, too, when you selected betrayal.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah. Again. You're one to fucking talk.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, and you're saying one of us murdered the old lady, you saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice
Not really.
anything?
The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your
So
grandson?
what Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something
I'm pretty
else.
sure it won't.
Why is
Quark's
that?
got nothing to do with this.
This got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
To strangle you with your own goddamn tie.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward this partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, blank, slightly confused. Look on his face. Hey, Quark. You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused.
Hello there.
Thank you for the hello there. Aye. Who did the... Hey, Hannibal. There it is. I was saying earlier, you have sleepy Guri for a bit. I just woke up. I'll probably spin up in about 10, 20 hour. After I get some food in me that's on the stove. Aren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Ah! Alright, so this is the first steps of COVID. Or basically this game's version of COVID. Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed at the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. Nani? Tenmyoji. What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. Really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Tenmyoji, you seem a bit jumpy there about Quark. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess I don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. And Miyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Again, I will strangle you with your own goddamn tie. I grinned and turned towards the exit. Where to go to next? Check out the lounge.
Sigma.
And Dio.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
How can you be sure K's a dude? What are you telling me for? Oh yeah. You were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice
No.
anything?
Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Huh? Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
I mean, yeah, we got like 2 hours until we gotta do shit. And we can wander around as we please.
Dio, what's this?
Let's see, astronomy today, total lunar eclipse, December 31st, 2020, at 4:50 UTC. Right? 4:50, yeah.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. About astronomy. Can you even
Can you
read?
even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
You know, I honestly can't say shit to Dio. Because wasn't the whole, like, few years ago, like, the whole Gajinkifying everything phase, like, a thing? Where we got Earth-chan and the rest of the solar system? I do remember seeing, like, the whole solar system as Gajinkas. And then the picture of that black hole. Different strokes, I
It
guess.
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 1st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies.
I am now interested in finding a book about cat ladies.
It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Well, we know Dio's an idiot.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't. Luna and Phi appeared. But yeah, Schrodinger's cat. Basically, a physics or a experiment on. I don't know if it's considered physics, but basically, no reality is set until it is observed. Long story short, it's a theoretical experiment. Philosophy. Okay, thank you. The experiment was a cat is put in a container that no one can see with a mechanism that will open a vial of poison in an hour at a 50% chance rate. And the thing is, the thought experiment is at that hour, the cat is both alive and dead, that both outcomes have happened, except what outcome happens isn't set in your path until it is observed. Basically, until you crack open the box and see if the cat is indeed dead or not. That's the short version of it. People also go into it of a way of saying you can actually manipulate your outcome by believing one or the other has happened. That's a tangent of it that I don't think was the purpose of the experiment itself, but people took that. Basically, belief also helps determine outcome. Alright. There you go. Crash course on Schrodinger's cat. The light version.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat.
We were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
Well. I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Yep. This game was ahead of its time. It predicted COVID.
What?
Uh,
What is Radical 6?
just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
I am a bit too right. A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Herd immunity. I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptom, right? The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered pork. No. He had just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
I don't know, you can still tell by the paper because newspaper is more fibery than regular paper. More paper, like, Regular paper is smoother, I should say. It's both more fibery and more fragile. I'm gonna go check on the food. Look that over. I'm back. Alright, that was quick now. Remember, kids, stretch. Your body will thank you when you're older.
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's blank.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. Too big of a story. I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Right?
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure it would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright. Let's have a look around. See if we can find anything
Good
else.
idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? It kind of seems that they intend to remain. Okay. See you later. For the wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. To Alice and... Is anyone other than Alice? Alice and Clover.
Oh, Sigma. Well? Have you found anything?
No. What about
Nothing.
you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
I mean... There was for the original test. The one that Ace was conducting.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering
What?
about. So, either of you single? That feels exactly what Siggy would say, too. What exactly is the deal with the two of
What do
you?
you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. funny as it is. And, yeah, that side view, she's only wearing the fucking necklace. There's no doubt now.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
What do you think we are?
I don't feel like playing games. What's headquarters
What?
supposed to mean? I heard you talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? Why do I feel like that's actually correct?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. You sure sound like you've heard Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two are saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover,
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind
The
that
captain
Nonary
and
game also called
fake
themselves
snake.
Zero.
Whoa. Hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Yep. Because Clover is indeed Clover. Nani? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No.
This is her third. Because she was also part of that test children group.
It's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then... That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
Because, yeah. Because she was part of the original experiment with Snake. What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play with the third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Yeah, because technically, the second nonary game, which was the previous game, was literally so we could save Akane. Like, it was constructed by Akane to save herself in the past. Go figure that one out. Like, the time logic for that one. It's quite literally the bootstrap paradox. Or, what was it, like the Traveler's Notebook paradox as well. Basically, like, what event triggers which. I think the Traveler's Notebook is easier for me to explain. So, a time traveler stumbles upon the notebook, right? And it's basically so worn, or it gets so worn down over time that he decides to write another journal, copying it exactly, and he ends up leaving it in the past somewhere, where his past self stumbles upon the new book, the new Traveler's Journal. So basically, who wrote the journal first? Because what is the origin point of this journal? Because he himself penned it, but he only penned it to copy the one that he dropped, like in the future, and the one in the past found. So yeah, go find the origin point of that. Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay. Well, that makes no sense. Let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people, and for different reasons.
Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever is doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You listen here. You know, you don't got enough article of clothing to strangle somebody with. Good on you. I like how I give Clover a once over, like, you know, I threatened Himyoji to strangle him with his tie. You are wearing significantly less. Clover, you're the key to figuring out all this, but you've got to think.
I don't know. Oh, the gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well...
Yeah. There is also a theory that people propose based off the grandfather paradox, where say you go back in time and kill your grandfather, that you're never born, therefore you can't go back in time to kill your grandfather. The theory is that time always repairs itself in some way, that the moment you go back in time and the moment you kill your grandfather, time repairs itself enough that you are still born, but they are just never your grandfather. Like, basically, you're not part of their family line anymore, but somebody else's. I forget what the theory is called, but essentially, yeah, it's an idea that proposes that any fluctuation in time eventually repairs itself in some fashion or another, which is why you can't undo big events, and in reality can't do any events, because time will eventually repair itself for events to happen.
Somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Yeah, that's if you believe in the multi-timeline theory too. This one still proposes is there's still a singular straight line. Just that if you fuck it up a bit, it'll adjust itself. Which is actually even the kind of the point of Steins Gate. Is if you ever seen Steins Gate, the whole point of that is they can't really change the events unless they mess with time enough to create enough of a disturbance that time can deviate. Yeah. Like, it gets really trippy. Like, it is goofy for the first couple of episodes, but then gets into the whole, like, timeline thing, and basically, it's saying that you definitely can't change time until you cause enough of a disturbance. You have to create, like, an event so unbalanced with what timeline wants to fix that it'll eventually snap and branch into alternative future. And I don't even think it's a timeline thing. Like, well, actually, maybe alternate timelines. It's weird. Anyway, I gotta go check on the food real quick. Well, I'm gonna go plate the food real quick, and that way I can eat it. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like there's a lot of discussion on timelines and time ratchets, and actually, that's one of the things that kind of was iffy with the first game, because you needed to go down the quote-unquote bad timeline to get the answer for the right timeline. Whoa. Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know I have anything to do with it. Are you sure? I've never met any of the people here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Or you never met any of the people here?
I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you with me?
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge with Luna. The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip, and just stood there a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
He caught the COVID. Face, you okay?
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
Oh, there are all those nameless ones that are back there.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hands moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you!
You damn dirty ape.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go!
And there goes my face.
Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody!
Listen, you haven't had enough suffering yet, Quark. You're too young to die.
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparel Beta.
Soparel.
Jesus.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Knock the kid out. Old school style.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else
Look at
crowded
this
in.
last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero C probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice. What the hell?
As
Explain.
much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time,
Why
right?
would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Bai's command, we began to run. The door opened and we split into the warehouse. Printed.
chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options feed laid out goes for the following. Option A. Clover, Eye, Magenta pair up with Temioji Cyan to go through the blue door. Luna and Fee pair up with Dio Yellow to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark. Magenta to go through the red door. Option B. Clover, Eye, and Magenta pair up with Dio. You know what? I'm gonna go with Quark and betray him. He's got 6 points. That'll certainly teach Temioji a fucking lesson. Like, cause he has to automatically ally. Since he's passed the fuck out. So he will automatically choose ally. We choose betray. Yeah, let's see you leave without your fucking grandson. Tell you what, we ally from now on, and we all fucking get out here, including your little guy. Clover, Eye, pair up with Dio, go through the red door. Luna, Fee, Cyan, pair up with Quark, go through the blue door. Pair up with Temioji, Cyan, to go through the green door. Option C. To go through the green door. Yeah! Yeah, Temioji. Clover and Eye, Magenta pair up with Quark to go through the green door. And then Fee pair up with Temioji, Cyan to go through the red door. And Alice Yellow pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, we want to pair up.
People who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
And glance over at Quark. Little tiny cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. I didn't know any better. I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way y'all end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Alright, let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of 3 solos. Let's see. I do want to play nice, but I do want to say fuck Tenmyoji more and go through with the sleeping Quark. That way he can't vote. Has to hit ally and we betray fucking Quark. Let's see him leave without his fucking grandson. It's okay, he's got 6 BP, he can lose 2. Without being a threat. And then we use that as leverage against Tenmyoji. As much as I want to honor Alice's and Fi's wishes, I'm going to fuck over Tenmyoji. I want to take Quark through the green door. So option C, I guess.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
That could be arranged. I mean, you're not wearing much, but look, that looks like a pretty sturdy necklace. That was it. That then. I might have been able to argue down one person, but 2. Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. You guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had 2 choices, the blue door or the red door. Alright, we know Dio's a dick. He is 100% gonna pick Betray. Tenmyoji, we know, is a dick. And is 100% gonna pick Betray. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Hey, but I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
So? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have the time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. Door's closing.
I'm going.
You know, I just realized, Clover, do you have 6 VP? God damn it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Fuck. Anyway, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna go take this plate inside real quick. Alright, with only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Three doors. So which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Can we pull it again and open a different door? Hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So, what the hell is this
The
place?
door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation for something. But what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private access. Wait. Excelestical commode? Did I say that right?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it
I think it explains what? Sorry. I think it explains what this room is for. My mouse double clicked.
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? They're trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Hold on, man. That that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into that pressure exchange thing unless we got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah. This room's divided into two floors,
We're
upper
on
and
the
lower.
lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh? Okay, it's probably pointless. But humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits and come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe,
Well, it
we
does
can
seem
get out.
like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
That's the elevator. I like how there's a suspicious box there that I can't press. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmosphere. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure being higher than the pressure outside. It's not letting me mess with the knobs. Hey, it's a cardboard box. It's all junk. Nothing useful in here. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? X-ray vision. Clover? The red spinning light. Looks like a police car light. Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah. Fake. A replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Alright, let's go back up and see what we got. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the compression chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me. I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Looks like it. But I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. Part of the seat is torn. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember? I read it to you? Oh, you mean that's how you had to wear protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Oh, there's another piece of paper in there. Has some kind of drawing on it. Oh. Red to orange, yellow to green, white to black, outside. Don't know what these are for. I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see the symbols on top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. We'll see. Still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah. Too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. Huh, we'll open. No keyhole here either. So we can't open it, huh? So another set of 3 suits. Fight. Oh, this is a machine, I guess. Can't find the power button. Me either. But there's a cord coming from out the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. Think we're supposed to plug it into something? Huh. I wonder what these are about. You think they mean something? So, probably something after we go through the decompression chamber. Oh, another set of lockers. Don't you think I didn't notice there was 9 of them? Wait, I just saw something. Hold on. No. Get the fuck back in there. "26113. It has a picture of a key. Wonder what these cylinders are about. Or 25113. Ah! Okay. Let's see, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. Okay. I bet there's a harder hint, like, that tells us what the symbols are later, but like, I bet I could brute force it. Now that we got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe the touch screen on the door unlocks it? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? The lines should not overlap or cross one another. Okay, this is what it was saying. Red to orange, yellow to green, white to black. Okay, so you can't do that. Alright, okay. So... the wires can't overlap, huh? Alright, so yellow can get to green without going through there, so... Good job! You did it! Nice work. You should be able to get this thing open now. Fuck, I was right, but... Tablet. Examine. Tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn this thing on? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so. Alright, so there's our numbers. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Looks like it. Why are you so nonchalant? That door is the one way. That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end, so I'm trying to tell you. Did I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But damn it. I was getting so hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. He's gone. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Ah, it's big. Must be a difference in pressure. Ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something? It gets all puffed up like this, like it's gonna pop. Same sort of thing. Really? I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Hit it. That should be the pressurization button. Insufficient power for please reroute additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. There's a key up here. There's a red cable coming out of the box. Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Pressure differential too great to open the door. Shit. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. No, I didn't press on it. I wanted to... I wonder if... Oh. It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There's something inside of it. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr. This thing is pissing me off. I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of the puzzle. No. That damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Bullshit! I think I see the puzzle. Just leave it. We'll come back for it later. I hate my mouse. You know what? Can I do this? Examine. Alright, there we go. I'm using my controller at the moment. Okay, there we go, back. I'm getting sick and tired of. Hey, the panel's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. Think maybe we can get it off now? Give me a hand. Fine. Alright. There's something here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. This is a laser emitter. What the hell? Sounds like something from a kid show. Oh. What am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? The end of one of these cables. There's more over here. They look like the other ones we found. One's purple and one's yellow. Thick cable. And extra thick. Wait, is it that simple? What was that? Maybe a pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power now. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. Alright. Press it. Press the damn pressurization button. Press the damn button. Repressurization complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Look, the needles are back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Alright, we restore pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. Just like when we came in, right? Let's go. Alright, so the colors are different. Still red to orange. Oh wait, no. The colors are the same, so. is harder than I thought. Wait, do I have to connect the other one now? Ah, accidentally clicked out. We don't have an inside. Alright, there's gotta be something on the inside that tells me. Okay, I missed the hint on getting out. The doors bolted shut. Hey, do you think you could break the window with the bench? Are you insane? That window has to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not gonna break it with a bench. It has to be something we can see in the center here. Hey, don't touch that. That's the decompressurization button. We just got the air back. You want to let it all out again? Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell, huh? These humans must have a radio. We realized that earlier. How else would we have been talking to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what do I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. By clicking on objects on the other side of the glass. Clover, is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. Clover, can you look inside that locker? Well, I would, but this one's locked. What about the one on the left? Sorry. I already took a look at it. There's nothing that can help us. I see. What's the gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing a pressure of, on this side, of 1.5 atmosphere. Hey, Sigma. Doesn't it look like there's something under that machine? Huh? There's something underneath the machine. Hey, Clover, look under the machine. Here? Yeah. You see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper. Just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What? What is it of? How do I explain this? There are 3 color circles and they're connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and show us against the glass. Right. Ah, this is perfect. Now we disconnect the dots like this. Alright, white to purple, yellow to red, blue to green. I swear to God. So white to purple. White to purple, yellow to red, blue to green. White to purple, yellow to red, blue to green. That's a bit tough. Okay, so white to purple, we can get there that way. I think I see how it goes. There we go, easy. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We've been toast without you. Thanks. Aw. That's okay, you don't need to thank me. Alright, I want to memorize the bench real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping these damn things on now. Off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the lockers. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I am offended you suggest such a thing. Alright, so star... fist? Cylinder. Star, cylinder, diamond, arrow, thing. Alright, so it was cylinder... triangles, star, star, diamond. There we go. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Small key. Actually, let's see. Just, well, I think they said that they didn't have keyholes. Right, let's just connect these. Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnosis mode. Full range scan not possible. So a small seat must be used for the calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suits in the standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Huh. One of these is smaller. This was probably what the message was talking about. Should I stand up that suit? Should I stand up that suit and put it here? I think so. Oh, maybe the lock goes to one of the lockers down there. Good. Looks like you got it open. This is a protective suit. Maybe it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. Good, it opened. There's something in here. Huh? It's a journal. Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is with colorful shapes on it. Huh. Okay. the stool. I guess I need to stand this child-sized suit here, but... Ah! I see. Hold up. Did I put the dressed up Zero doll here? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so that the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter the number on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give this a try. Ah, not what I meant to do. I wish I looked at least I wish I remembered the thing of the bunny. Huh, I don't get this. The large machine. There are color squares inside here. Oh, okay, is this what I think it is? Is... It's a simple 1655, and I bet there's another one pertaining to the numbers. See if I dummy my way into this one again. Okay. Okay, one is... Where's the light blue? Okay, light blue, red. The dark. The yellow to purple to black. One, two, three, four, five. Hold on. Wait, okay, green to purple. And, like, I need to use the restroom while I think about this. But I'm thinking green might be like 1 as a starting point, and then to purple might be 2. I am unsure. I will be back. Sorry for the long wait. Jesus. Alright. Where is... Okay. So, I was thinking about this. And actually thinking, hold on, I gotta come out here. Because it's green, purple, blue, green, purple. So there's green, purple, and then wait. Is it the shape? So green, purple would be 1, 1, 7. Huh? Did I just solve it? Looks like it. The color changed and everything. Moon, moon, star. It's just like the password I found in the AB room inform room. Yeah, this is how I opened the safe. Okay. This is a safe, right? Yeah, everything else looks the same. So it's moon, moon, star. So that means the other piece of paper is probably the shape of the 8 as well. Oh, this is the gold one. Alright, open. Good job. We have secret. We got secrets. AB game 1. AB game 2. You break the rules, you die. And not to be mistaken. The Aaron's facility, where is you? The type of whiskey made in Scotland is unique aroma comes from peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tim Yogi's favorite drink. He often claims a little Scotch should scratch his itch after returning to work, which annoys Quirk. The well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer. Also known as Black Cow, Quirk has taken the same root beer floats, My Boat, which warms Tim Yogi's heart. Ah, so apparently Quirk likes root beer floats and Tim Yogi likes Scotch. Alright. So that would mean 1 is blue, red, dark blue, yellow, purple, black. So blue's up here. Blue, red, dark blue, yellow, purple, black. No green in that one, so that's a 6. Purple, or sorry, blue, green, black, dark blue, yellow. So blue, green, black, dark blue, yellow. So that's a 2. And then purple, that would be a 3. Because purple's on the other side of the blue. Right here. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color changed. You're right. Star, star, moon. Huh, this one's different. You think you'll open the safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. So, star, moon. Phew. Looks like that did it. We got moon cards. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what is all this stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. Looks like key cards. They got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Temioji? Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Right. Thanks. Okay, I got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anything anytime soon. The TV in the infirmary. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just stick with it. All we got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? Should be able to get that door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Well, okay then. Lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Memento Mori. Left in the night. What? This is another
It's just
warehouse.
like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True. But it's rusted over. I don't think it's going to be opening anytime
No
soon.
lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Oh shoot, we couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
How much do you think that thing weighs?
About half as much as you do, girl.
You'd have about
Jesus.
as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are
Yeah,
white?
they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
one of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right.
Let's go.
Got it. Warehouse A. We returned to the floor A warehouse only to find two people waiting for us. Kay, who had gone through the red door, and Dio, who had gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
And Miyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical
So it
6.
would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's
right
go.
behind you.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it was children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of insanity he had shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I had been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. And Miyoji let out a long shaky sigh and lowered himself into one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands weirdly across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AP
Not
gate.
both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
I don't remember using this memory card. Oh yeah, there is. Right here. Oh, let's give it a shot.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner than I had done so, the image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
I tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too.
The moons of Mars, I assume?
Anyway, over.
It's been a while since I've studied anything planetary.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
And is that
Yes.
it?
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? Only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that
Yeah.
project.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Well, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck does she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Then Miyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Oh, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. Like, knowing where to start. Well, no, I take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong. The day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? Is that thing from the future?
See.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait,
Don't
you
care.
haven't answered.
I need more than 10
Ah!
minutes to explain everything.
Hey Trixie. How you doing? Give me a second to recover from that heart attack. What were you up to today? More Final Fantasy? I've been lurking hard since I didn't... Usually don't want spoilers, even though it's normally just dailies at this point. Because I'm still trying to work my way through the story. I'm getting better. I made it to Elpis. I'm working my way through that now. I got like 4 or 5 classes that are already level 90 before I finish the main story. Let's see.
Welcome to Professor Trixie's high quality gameplay variety stream. Oh my god.
When'd you get taken out by a Keese? Yeah. Oh, right, I pressed P. Fire Keese. Ah, much more dangerous. Actually, admittedly, Breath of the Wild, Thunder Keese are terrifying. Oh yeah, Zero Escape. Yeah, this is the second one. Zero Time Dilemma. We're playing as Sigma. So far, let's see. I'm thinking through the first game as well, where, let's see, there's Junpei, Lotus, Clover, Ace, Santa, 7, Snake. Oh, June. You know, so far, since I just started this one, I would still have to say Snake. Snake's kind of my favorite. I'm into the cool collected types. But yeah. And Miyoji was just telling us about how a virus escaped from a facility.
Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Alright, how are we blackmailing this asshole? To choose ally. But
Enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
well, you literally just gave us no incentive to pick ally.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing alright.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged.
Like, Temioji is just making enemies left and right.
Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
He definitely does seem a bit jumpy now, though, to get to the voting room. And for those of you wondering, yes, I know exactly what I said. If you know, you know. Well, that's that, I guess. You should probably be going too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's
He has
Dio?
gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray.
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Right? Because even with Betray, like, even if you take away points from Dio, he's not gonna die. He picked Betray to begin with, so he'll only lose 2 points. He'll be safe. And even if Dio does pick Betray, if both parties pick Betray, nothing's added or subtracted. So for her, it is literally the safest choice.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child.
Yeah, but he can lose the BP. Because Dio made him gain the BP to begin with.
To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Bullshit. Use it to force Tenmyoji's hand. That asshole picked Betray too.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nod to one another and disappear to the AB room, second from the right. And honestly, with Tenmyoji literally saying he's gonna betray someone who has 1 fucking BP, logically, like 5, the safest choice is Betray. And he's already proven that he's willing to betray us. Without saying anything, Fi turned in and walked into the room just left of theirs. So yes, we're betraying that asshole. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
I call bullshit! All of you are greedy as fuck. That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Why do I think he's right? God damn, this is kind of a damned if I do, damned if I don't. I want to spite Tenmyoji, but I don't trust Clover. She's already proven she's not against swinging an axe around. Granted, that's from a previous timeline and a different timeline. But still, girl has already proven she's crazy. God damn, what did I do? I don't want either of them to get to 9. But I don't trust Tenmyoji. What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
Honestly, at that moment, you're fucking... What is that? That's supposed to be an egg? I think it's supposed to be like a dinosaur egg. To me, it kind of looks like a skull. I think it's maybe supposed to look like both. Like, based on the rest of her outfits, literally looks like Pebbles from the Flintstones. So I'm guessing it's supposed to look like both the dinosaur egg and the skull. Saying we can't trust her. But yeah, whatever her hair accessory is. I say accessory because I don't know what to call that.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if. In your dreams, creep.
Jeez. Like rejecting the idea so hard. Just like real life. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Alright then. That's that then. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
Alright. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
Oh man. You know, I just realized I didn't do my usual spiel for people that came in with the raid. If anyone's still here, hi, I'm Guri. As you can tell, I'm a slime. Well, some people call me Gumdrop. Some people call me Jello. Whatever, really. Roughly the same thing. But I am a variety streamer with an emphasis on RPGs and anime-related games, and as you can tell, yeah, Zero Escape series is fairly like anime-esque in the character designs. I mean, we got a woman running around wearing nothing but a necklace. Jesus. Which one's that one? Oh, okay. The male one. There we go. And yes, I do have a full form. Cannot be unleashed too long, lest it destabilize the world itself. Few minutes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left.
Hey, Hannibal.
I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. The thing is, this is definitely a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation. If I betray, I'm pretty sure Clover's gonna run the fuck out, even though, like, why is everybody in this world so stupid? Like, yeah, one of us could be a killer, but hey, all of us can escape. I mean, honestly, the only one out of all of us I'd kill is that asshole over there, Dio. He's the one trying to get people killed. Like, but other than that, like, the rest of you seem pretty logical. Except for you, Tenmyoji, who I now have to strangle with your own tie for choosing betray. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod and then strode into the second AB room on the left. And even if you do get 9 points, you can literally wait for everyone to get 9 points. Right, well, let's get to it. The Ambidex game will now begin.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
After the whole as if speech, now she's trying to seduce us.
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
You know, knowing what I know, this is like the dumbest sentence I've heard. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yep. Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah. If he chooses betray, it's all over.
Huh?
Listen, I don't trust either of you.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
More than you. Because you've already proven you're a liar. With the, no. Like I would never do that as soon as we get in here. So, start the seduction.
The only safe choice is to pick
Hey, now that's...
betray.
Like, granted, she is not wrong, but I don't trust her either. But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind.
Now I definitely don't trust you.
Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Temioji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
... In the end, there's only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Like, honestly, I feel damned if I do, damned if I don't. If he betrays, he kills me. If he actually allies and we betray, Clover's basically gonna kill us. Like, there is no winning option here.
Results.
Except for making sure Clover can't get the fuck out and get everyone else killed.
Thank you for your
But
participation.
granted, Temioji would do the same.
Ambidex gates now opening.
But he has a tie. There's no way Quark is gonna get to 9 BP because he can't pick betray.
Results
So he's not gonna leave
of the
Quark behind just
Ambidex
yet.
game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So Ally is the safest choice for everyone. Allison K and Quark. Ally, Ally. Betray, betray. Ally. Ally.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Ooh. But yeah, Dio is just like I'm gonna fucking betray people with 1 BP. Get those 2 assholes out the way. Like, all right, there's only one person here now actively trying to kill people. Where's the knife that got the old lady stabbed? Someone needs a stabbing.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
You
Thanks.
say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
Like, she sighed heavily. shot me one last annoyed look and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Five were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You knew exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
So,
Round 3 of the
we
Ambidex
live.
game will be the Star Round.
Question. Not this one. Flow. Okay, so there is a path. Well, the betray path. And then this is the door choosing path. We went through the blue door. Escape. So there is a double path there.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
So basically, we can just keep voting at this point. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. You guys show me your bracelet? I want to see where our colors and groups are at this time. Within a moment, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Blue pair. Cyan pair, or magenta pair. Yellow pair. Red solo. Green solo. Blue solo. Huh. Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover is a cyan pair, and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji is a yellow.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? You think they're going to be white this time?
Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Basically, the magenta pair is what, blue and red? Blue and red is the magenta because that's purple. So they would need the green solo to go through a white door because that would create the whole thing. I nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji yellow, Me and Blue form one group. Oh, I see what they're saying. Phi, Magenta, Dio, Green would form another group. Clover, Cyan, and K Red would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
About an hour. Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan doors.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? I'm gonna go check on Quark. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only three of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Yeah, we need Temioji to tell us what the hell is going on with that clip. Of course, I need the rest of the story out of Temioji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up and saw me and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo or something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
Any idea what you're talking about? I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
This asshole.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right? You remember so much. It would take me more. Told me it would take more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I mean, I go through that existential crisis every month, bud. Like, you can't do much worse than that. But anyway, I think time's up. Ah, there we go. That is the wrong thing to drag. Ooh. I think I said it to that, right? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay. Who else could? I think the only one that could drag me around is Ash Ketchum. Because that dude lifted the what? Like, how heavy was that thing in jewel form? It's literally like a singularity in his hand. Think about that. That's how heavy I am. So if you're Ash Ketchum, yeah, you can drag me around. Let's see.
You sure you want that?
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Who's entering? Before I could, Vi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Alice die? Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Someone killed Alice. And without waiting for a response, Vi spun around and ran back out of the room. Then Miyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then left up and took off after her. Yeah, I'm betting she's dead. Damn. Alice. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Well, it certainly wasn't clothes. It felt as though I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? If I remember correctly, she done it to herself. Because of Radical 6. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle. I put one hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Otsuki. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. I mean, there's just a scalpel sticking out of her chest. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow unhuman. No. No. It's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried into her chest. Honestly, the cause of death better be blood loss because there's no way that reached her heart. I'm just saying. The tip of that scalpel did not go through ribs. Kind of impossible. For reasons. All the blood must have distracted me. Let's see. Judging by the position of his handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. Fuck. Given how long a scalpel is, I'm just saying there's no way that reached her heart, alright? She had a little bit of protection. Yeah, you don't damage the goods. But yeah. There's no way around saying like, okay, it's her breast. There's no way the scalpel reached that far into her chest to hit her heart through there. Alright? Because not only would it have to go through the breast, it had to go through the ribs, which honestly, by the angle of this, let's see, not impossible to go through the ribs, but also definitely nowhere near deep enough to go into the ribs. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room, the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person the murderer? It looks like they traded with one another. The looks that they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Yes! Someone accidentally tripped with a scalpel and stabbed her multiple times, although that looks like one clean cut.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
I mean, Dio, you've already proven you're not above killing.
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Apparently you haven't watched too much anime.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
8, 7, Clover. 6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
To be continued. So I take it we can't go forward yet until we go down like other timelines. Just because I'm what you call it, not anxious. What's the word? But yeah, so lock number 2. So I guess we'll go here. You wish to jump? Yes. And let her. Well, we'll choose betray, and most likely watch her walk her happy ass out of here.
Hey, Sigma, could you? I mean, but you're so. Oh, if you. Yeah, and so if you. Are you feel? Then would you? Even if I mean, and I can't. Please, will you?
20 seconds.
If you.
So, we have a to be continued. There's only
3,
one possible answer.
2, 1.
We're selecting betray. See where this takes us. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust
Could
you.
have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Exactly. Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last
That was a
round.
completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look.
I knew it! She was gonna run off without
She's
us.
standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What? What the hell? No way.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
What about the promise he made me? Sigma, what the f-
Promise?
You said you listened to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. Easy, just tackle her. We're all stuck in here after that gate closes.
The number
Teach her a lesson.
door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt towards Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. Cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Game over. So yeah, we got any of the endings. I was looking at what the achievements were. So yeah, I like that end. Tenmyoji, game over 1. Oh. No, I don't want to start from here. Okay, it's going through that. Oh, that's kind of different. It's going through like what happened. Yeah. Ow, ow. So that's us going through the yellow door. I guess we'll do like we'll come here and then choose the other door. Basically keep on the same path as much as we can ish. But go through the red door with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Mark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about finding
No
Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. I nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna. Or Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, so we'll probably do one more escape room depending on how long it takes me to finish that up. But also, I do want to make up time for like basically missing my 2 previous streams by sleeping. But I don't know what I want to do. If I just want to continue with Zero Escape and make it into another part real quick, or just do random stuff. What's this? There's 3 different doors.
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, so we're playing a different game. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Damn Dio! Jesus Christ. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Strike 2, Clover. Actually, at this point, it's strike 3 because you left through the gate without us.
Oh man, I'm good.
Also, you have a psychotic laugh.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Dio? No. Calm down. For now. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse? Jesus, Sigma.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
You don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
Trapdoor.
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
But I like how Sigma just basically said, no, don't. Like, it might actually give her more brain damage. Was basically what Sigma just said. Huh? The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Theo and I shared a glance and shook our heads and followed. Okay, yeah, so we're at a separate area. We're at a laboratory. We're at a Labrador. This looks exciting. What is this
Well,
place?
it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Accelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Alright, so we got the safe already there. There's something on this tray. Empty capsule. Looks like a ball. Isn't there anything in it? I think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Alright, so we got 2 empty capsules, some seed, single full seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. Let's see, a binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting the frog. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Alright, let's see what these have to say. Oh, that's that memory card. Alright, so preparation of hydroponics fluids and seeds. Okay. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation. Plant seed. 2 long seed, 1 round seed, or 3 round seeds. Shows a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluids used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manners. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. The round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, fail to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in the fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds were put into fluid B, cyan, the fluid E, blue. Only one of them failed to germinate. And then how to dissect a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissecting using the improved scalpel, or using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Okay. What's this thing? Who knows? Strange machine. No, well, we don't know what it does. Probably best to leave it alone for now. Okay. I did not click that. Alright, we got some seeds. Cylinder full of seeds. They're round. 1/2 is colored and the other isn't. It's black. There's nothing going on here. This is a microscope. I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there are these full holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Pour something into the holes. Okay, we got more seeds. Cylinder full of seeds are thin and have stripes. A binder. There's some paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions. Alright, let's take a quick look at this. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from the plant roots and seeds. Place the plant material in designated blender and activate the blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into the beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect. Alright, so we gotta mess with some machines. Extract round seeds. Okay, that's where the tray was. This little plate. Open across the. Holy shit. That is one weird way to. Round seeds. You know what? I'm gonna use my controller to look around because it looks like there's a lot of things to actually zoom in on. So let's see if they're going to the right actually did that. Okay, yeah. So this shows us the door. Saline solution. This is saline solution. What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. And how you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. Oh hey, the frog. That's what I saw over there. Roots. Some beakers. Looks like they're empty. Probably won't need them then. Alright, so we need a scalpel to dissect the frog. Okay then. This is the door we came through. Are those huge water tanks? Nothing swimming through them. They're not fish tanks. Alright, so where's the cabinet to drain the... I'm trying to drain the frog, if you know what I mean. What's this thing? The thing on top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentations? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Okay, I think this is... I think that's the drain. There's the scalpel. A line and move is scalpel. Sorry. The scalpel. Okay. Even looking at how long this blade is, and this is probably where she got the scalpel in the previous timeline because she actually was in the lab. Yeah, I don't think that's reaching her heart. Pretty fancy tray. The cat playing with a ball of yarn. Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? Oh, what? Sorry. It's sort of a tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talked about cats, it's kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. But it's a lion eating the sun. But, okay, where's the frog jar? Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? It's a drain. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see you got a frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? Probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. I set the frog over here. Alright, where's the scalpel? Sigma? What are you gonna do with that scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. He's already dead. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. Blue capsule. Yeah, I did notice. Alright, so Froggy. This tank is collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in there. A little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Alright, so we got a capsule. Alright. The DNA extraction, place count material, activate, add in the solution saline. Use the empty capsule to collect. Okay. So again, using this to move my way through. Okay, this is the plant solution. Okay, time to throw in the root. Alright, done. What do I have now? What do we do next? Is there anything inside the DNA extraction? Yeah, I said something about a beaker. Let's see. Unless it went somewhere else. Hold up. Okay. DNA extraction. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Wait. Okay, hold on. Do I have to basically be here for it? Alright, I'll just pour in the saline solution here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. Now I need the ethanol. Alright, next I pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. Can we use one of the empty things? Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion of this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Green capsule. Small capsule, half of it is green, has some sort of metal protrusion. So does that say blue capsule? It does. Okay. Microscope apparently, yeah, circle the holes on top of with the capsules we found. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, our 3, 3, 2, 5, 3. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. Is there... There's a rectangular hole in the wall. Is it this? Okay, nope. You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had different color. You think it was talking about these? Yes, but it never said how to prepare them. And look at all the pipes. Think they run down to the beakers underneath? There are handles where the pipes meet. You turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. You turn it left, the liquid goes left. But maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right? What's this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they meant to symbolize the amount of water that goes out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And each pipe after the split gets 40. So if we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get water to come out in the first place? I think you probably pull that lever over there on the right. Like this. After turning the correct lever, pull down to pour the water. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. So 3, 5, 5. All right. We'll go from the right edge. So I'm assuming the 3 is units of 10. So if we do this, 20 would go into this, to the right side, 20 into the left, and if we half it again, that means total of 30 goes into the dark blue, while 10 units go into the 50. Which means the 50 needs 40 units, which means that one also needs to be half cocked. So, let's see. This one needs 20 units, so again, halfway. So now we got 20 units going into the yellow 3. So it needs 1 unit, so again, half and half. Is that right? Yeah. All of them half and half. We poured water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. There's a rectangular hole in the wall. Hey, remember the hydroponics thing you found? Didn't they something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You got them all, right? Yeah. I have 2 types of long seed, 3 types of round seed. And maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers. Okay. Hold on. So this is where the seeds come into. Alright, prepare 10 parts water. Prepare the types of hand seeds. 2 long seeds. Alright, the long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Alright. Route seeds in fluid B and fluid D fail to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinate or put into green. None of the marked seeds failed to germinate in red or yellow. These, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. So I think yellow and cyan are where the long seeds germinate. So yellow and cyan are for the long seeds, I think. Because how many long seeds do we have? Got plain. Yeah. So we got 3 round seeds and 2 long seeds. So we'll start with that. I'm rating the round seed, the round stripe seeds were the ones that failed to germinate. So striped goes into cyan, plain goes into yellow. Which one do I have right now? Striped? Alright, you go into cyan. Not sure what's going on, but here goes. So that goes there, that goes there. Alright, round seeds and fluid. Alright, the striped round seeds go into blue. Alright, we're good. Now the marked seeds are in green. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in red or fluid yellow. Because it said that the marked seeds germinated in cyan, but it never said that they put an unmarked seed or unstriped seed in cyan. Only that a non-marked seed wouldn't grow in yellow. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Really, Clover? Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a red capsule. Alright, so we got the green and we got like another empty capsule, right? So, again, since this laboratory, like everything you touch goes in, what am I missing? Again, it feels like it's this machine, but tapping that machine back there, like this brings me right here. So we got a capsule from the frog. Huh. Maybe the empty capsule itself? Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is Edine. B is Guan? Ewing? And C is cytosine. D is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. Should know about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Row so that A is connected to B and G is connected to C. Move each row up sideways until the letters match. Okay. Okay. So basically only does that work? Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh, okay. What the fuck? This is why I hate this. So... Or are we going with what's in each sequence? Okay, hold on. So if we're going that way, I think I'm doing this backwards. So A, G. Okay, yeah, they come together. But A doesn't come together. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I was doing it backwards. Ah! That did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? No, I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for this. Now get over here and look. Huh? There's something on it. So, moon, sun, star. This is a safe password. Perfect. That's what we need. Now we can get our way into the safe. I already forgot what the password was. Moon, sun, star. Got it. Now, what if... Alright, so... where do we get the 4th capsule? Let's see if we get any information from here. Moon, sun, star. Okay. Oops. Because maybe we'll get something out of here. This is the sun. Yeah, it opened. You did it. Okay, what do we got here? First is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the key cards. Each one's got a picture of the moon on it. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to this one. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we got a nope. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't that a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe. But I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Excelivir. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Excelivir. Excelivir? Axlever? Wait, didn't Luther say something about Excelivir? You're right. This is it. Excelivir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to court. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, that's easy. You got it, right? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Okay, so I haven't gotten any hints onto what okay, why is every relationship about what this guy wants, huh? What the hell are you talking? Right? Let's see. I don't see anything that we get more fluid out of, unless There's the saline solution. Alright, so there's something here. Again, why aren't you letting me into that particular thing? I wonder. Can we drain the frog? Lord Hobbington, why? You left us too soon. Shut up. Let's see. So I do know, like, it's obvious that this thing is for another fluid. Hold on. Dark blue. Like, did I need to get the stuff out of there before I put the water in? Because that's honestly the only point that I see that has any other fluids. Because I don't want to leave the laboratory. I want the gold password. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in this area. other option is I may learn how to use it later. Because it does look like there's a capsule or something in there. Huh. Like, it looks like maybe I drained that capsule into the capsule I have, but I don't have the information needed to run it. Like, if this is literally meant for me to come back at a later date. Here, I haven't been talking the whole time. But no, I was saying that this explains why I still have the saline solution. I was just like clicking on random shit. All I got from it is that the capsule should be yellow, so I'm guessing this is the same process. Where is it? Saline solution. Alright, saline in here. Yeah, this explains why I still have the saline and ethanol. There's a funnel above the beaker. Fluid comes out eventually. Alright, looking good. Then we put the ethanol in. I guess that should do it. And now we use the little thing. Alright. But yeah, all I got out of it was there's a yellow capsule, and I stumbled upon that. Alright, look! The screen changed. What's going on? Defend the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put and it had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Moon, star. Huh, it's different now. Shapes are in different places. So, moon, star. Ah, it opened. Awesome. The suspense is killing me. We got gold files. Let's see what we got. CAB room. Floor A and B. Oh. Okay, I take it this is saying this is what's inside the journal. So when the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. We assume the brain currently operates at a 1-1 basis with regards to time. Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 1/4, or basically 0.0408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when a second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds times, has passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Jesus. That's a word. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with a massive amount of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a target antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems the best hope is now to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity to the virus. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks of stench and decay, and the sky is filled with constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that even one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Sounds like someone named the doll Jumpy, but why? There's a huge bandit. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's a huge bandit. This wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, just between you and me, but he's got... Just between you and me, he's got missiles in there. The hat, folks. The hat. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods, like you see on helicopters or SAM sites, except these missiles are tiny. And when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they fly out at once like shh. Just kidding. He actually just keeps snacks in there. What was that on Secrets of Pork's hat? But yeah, Jumpy doll. An antiviral made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038 and then replicated using the IG replicator. An Accelavir injection is the only known way to fight off Radical 6 infection. But yeah, Jumpy doll. Sounds like someone named the doll Jumpy, but why? Alright, Jumpy's involved somewhere. but we got our code. Let's make our way slowly this way because this thing is full of stuff. Alright. We got the key. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here goes. 3, 2, 1. And we're out. You know.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Alright, we're gonna save here. You know, considering things I have to do, like, tomorrow? Yeah, like tomorrow, not this morning. I think I'm gonna push back, like, a secondary stream, like, till then. So basically, tomorrow you guys will get kind of an extra long second stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that time frame, but you guys will get that. Because I have some stuff to take care of in the morning of Tuesday. So I might as well just stay up for me since right now it's like 5 a.m. So, you know, just push myself a little bit for a few more hours before I have to go take care of some stuff. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing it right now, but I just realized that, yeah, with the stuff I had to take care of, I'll just hold it off for the Riser stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for that stream, but we'll figure something out. I'll think of something. It'll most likely be random stuff. Maybe State of Decay 2. The nice young lady that I raided yesterday has got me itching for State of Decay 2. But that being said, let us save again because I'm paranoid. Paranoid! That's the word I was missing. But yeah. Alright, so let's find someone to raid. So that being said, as we wind down, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If anyone from Trixie's raid is still here, thank you for sticking around, lurking. Thank you, Trixie, for the raid. Thank you, Hannibal, for sticking around. This is going past my usual spiel. But, Droovy, not Droovy. Why did I say Droovy? I haven't been able to raid him in a long time. Shroomy, why are you playing Lost Ark? I mean, I guess it's better than Diablo 4 right now. But Jesus, I am just roasting companies right now, aren't I? I have my own reasons for disliking Diablo 4, but it's nothing really bad. Let's see. We got Cyrus playing Yakuza 3. I haven't been able to raid Shroomy in a long while. He's a good guy. He definitely streams on and off and has started coming back more frequently these days. So I think I'll go with that. It's Lost Ark. He's a good guy. Last big game I saw him play was Dead Island. I don't know if he went into Dead Island 2 yet, but he did go through the first one in Riptide. So, but he's a nice guy. He's chill. He's New Zealand, which is where half of his name comes from, NZ Shroomy. So, yeah. So, that being said, let's get on with my normal spiel. Thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here in the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays, around 8 to 10 p.m. to start and going to roughly around 4 a.m. With a break in between for human needs, you know, food, etc. The main games we are playing right now are Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward on the weekends, and then on weekdays. Jeez, that scared me. And on the weekdays, we are playing Atelier Ryza 2. So with that, and like I said, tomorrow, I guess technically Tuesday morning. And thank you for the for the 5 bits. Basically, there's gonna be kind of another stream after Ryza, whether it be more Ryza or just something random. I do not know yet. I will figure it out tomorrow. But anyway, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do hope to see you all later. Bye bye.